But yeah, I mean, you can see I was playing with a variety of other things to see what would be interesting. Like, I was looking at doing just bombs with no angels, but then doing it on a ribbon world, or with Dangerous, or stuff. You can see some screenshots of what that would look like on the Discord as well, but C-Block, the C-Block mod and the circuit processing mod are both broken right now, and I didn't really want to figure out how to fix that, and I would also still have to figure out a way to make it faster. Like, some way that it's, you know, the C-Block experience, but something that would end at some point. Yeah, that wasn't even in the consideration, Speedfrog. Not doing Pianodons. Not happening. Alright, well, I guess TwitchBot has decided we have to stream Factorio with every mod at these time slots. But yes, there's a lot of incompatibilities when you get too many mods going. Alright, so hopefully this resembles what we want here. Don't destroy my broken spaceship. Okay. Why? Hey, Walrus Custom. So, yeah, I think unless I think we'll just leave Cliffs off. The plan is to have Biters off, Cliffs off. We've got enough other stuff to worry about, and they just don't add enough interesting stuff and just slow us down for my taste right now, I think. I mean, how many mods do we have at this point? We're at like 30 or something? After that, it's a bit dicey. And I don't know. Do we, like, does this matter? It kills some trees and lets us see how much we're polluting the map. So I don't know if we care about pollution or not. You notice there's a variety of nonsense that isn't on our starting planet. I didn't turn on Krastorio's no biter mode because that just lets you research military tech. I don't want to research military tech, so... Unless I'm missing something. Turn pollution all the way up. We probably won't be using as many efficiency modules this time. I mean, we can check real quick. For some reason you're playing without biters and you want to learn all the technologies, including military, check this. So that's what it says. I don't want to learn the military techs, it turns out. I'm also starting with some drones. Because I don't want to start playing without drones again, I think. And hey, Layout Spider. We are starting more Factorio so soon. I will not promise this run will be completed. We'll just see how it goes, you know? I mean, the goal will be to, you know, intersperse this playthrough with a variety of other games here and there as well. And we may or may not complete this playthrough, but Factorio's comfy, and that's where we're gonna go for right now. And see where it takes us. Exactly, in Chateau. Both in both in terms of things we'll play and not finish, and interspersing games. Okay. So, I've got frequency and size down a little bit, richness up a little bit. I tried turning frequency like all the way down, and it looked like stuff was way too rare, because space exploration already affects these generation settings quite a bit. So, like, I turned it all the way down, and I just, like, drove around for, like, 5 minutes, and I found one patch of uranium beyond my starting resources. That was it. That was the entire sum of extra resources I found, so I figured maybe don't turn the frequency that low when space exploration's active. And we'll see how this goes. Can we do custom seed name? Oh, we can't. We can only use numbers. All right. Greetings, Adam. Convert egg to binary. Fancy new animation to start here, by the way. We got whole little crashed ship action, which I have now seen like a dozen times because I'm doing various tests and things. We've also got this little informatron that will tell us about new space nonsense, but we mostly don't need to worry too much about this right now, I think. About, let's see, when you launch a navigation satellite into space from the satellite rocket silo, so there's a separate rocket silo, get access to the navigation satellite view. Satellite mode, your camera's detached from your character. Major command, meteor defense, yeah. So, when Cathodic was talking about meteors in reference to Terraria, meteors can crash onto the planet. They usually won't hit structures, is basically what the description implied. So, we don't have biters, but we do have meteors that can crash into our face. So, why am I not like sacking our starting spaceship here? Maybe that was answered and I missed it. Maybe they just want to leave it for style. My understanding is there was a pretty big update within the last 2 months, Speedfrog. I mean, it's not much of a chest, but sure. That is an option. All these other wreck pieces. Exactly, Speed Frog. I don't think it has overheating and specific water needs. Great, Candelaria. Anyway, let's take a look at what we got here. There's some coal, there's some copper, stone. Okay. And oil. And mineral water. Oh, I don't, I think you're actually presuming wrong. I don't think this spaceship goes to space as such. One of them dirt ships, exactly. Whoa, whoa now, Crashy. Going out and changing your name color. I don't know if this is acceptable. Why do I start with all this stuff? Because, oh, I see what you're saying. A big chest isn't, it's a very large footprint on the map. I gotcha. I see your game. But, yeah, we start with stuff because we started with stuff. Because I wanted robots to start, basically. And that comes with a few other things that you start with. Like cliff explosives. Look, it's part of the same mod. You work off a fuel, there you go. We need stone bricks for that? Alright. Wait, can we, Yes! Right from the start. Screw other options. Exactly, the cliff explosives just that good. Just that good. The robots do feel very slow, but we still have robots to start. That's what's important. None of this manual garbage, okay? But I can explode this stuff, right? Oh, they can't even be selected by that deconstruction planner at all, even a generic one, huh? Alright. Hey, Dragona. You have indeed. You have indeed. Oh, I don't have any power pole technology. Right. Well, no, I need to have something, right? It's like, how do you play this game again? How did I get here? How does this work? There's also a separate science tab over here now. Meteor landed over here, apparently. Shouldn't we start with basic power poles? Oh, hold on. What is... Excuse me, we have a burner lab? Alright, we have a burner lab. Alright then. Yeah, I didn't think it actually really affected the early game at all, but I guess our early game is affected. It's okay, as long as I've got robots, everything's fine. We can have a slower early game if we also have a faster early game. Makes it far more okay. And we're probably gonna actually try enriching our like copper and stuff this time around. Oh right, they need 10. Okay. I mean, it's not like a bad idea, probably, crazy. As far as those things go. Sure. Robots will just clean up as appropriate. Hey there, Salvage Drifter. It can be a bit intimidating. There's a lot of things you can do to adjust that depending, I think there's a decent tutorial now as well that kind of eases you into the concept and teaches you the ideas there and stuff. That there didn't used to be a particularly great tutorial. I think there's a decent one now. I haven't seen it, so I can't confirm for sure there, but so that is one aspect that probably makes it a little more palatable there. You can also, it's also completely up to you if you want to have the biters on, the kind of natives that attack you and stuff. If it feels like it's like gonna be plenty overwhelming enough just to deal with the learning the game and how to build stuff and everything, then there's no shame in just turning off the biters entirely. Like, that's a perfectly reasonable way to go about it and would be a lot more comfortable for some folks. But otherwise, it's definitely easier than it used to be. You can usually do things kind of one step at a time, right? Like, you can be like, okay, I need to do this now. Like, how do I set up to make my next bit of technology? Okay, so I need to combine these two things. Okay, how do I combine those two things? Okay, what can I belt these in from far away? And okay, so now I'm mining this and putting on a belt. Okay, cool. And now that's coming up here. Okay, now I'm loading that into my science lab, and you can kind of just like plan like kind of one step ahead a lot of times, and then you'll make plenty of mistakes, and that's fine. Like, you can always just try. You can always just do different things and adapt as needed, you know? Yeah, that's also true. And yeah, we're also adding additional complexity here compared to the base game. Yeah, process-based problem solving. Like, definitely a big part of the appeal is that it feels kind of like a puzzle game at times, that you're like constantly solving these little problems. Sometimes problems that you yourself set up like 10 hours prior or something, and now you have to figure out how to handle things now that you screwed them up, but that's part of the fun too, you know? Good as bad touch. I mean, yes, but it's all relative, right? Like, there's always more room to do new things. But yeah, I mean, it's not necessarily for everyone. Like, it can be just too overwhelming. But I think like it can be you can do things kind of one step at a time, and that can really help it feel a lot more comfortable. I think the faster manual crafting is not working. There we go. Another box full of goodies over there. Oh, there's not enough stone in there. That's why it's not going. Burner frickin' labs. But yeah, like, I think it's also important to like keep in mind that like the fact you aren't gonna do everything like perfectly and cleanly, that's completely fine and part of the process, and honestly part of the fun. Like I'm doing many things very far from perfect in my playthroughs now, and I've, you know, done several playthroughs already. Hey there, Zaylang. I did start with drones. I didn't want to not start with drones, therefore we started with drones. That's how that worked out, turns out. Man, where do we get just like power pulse? Alright, I guess we'll just grab a better pick for right now. Look, we're dealing with burner laboratories here to start. We can have some drones to even out that nonsense, alright? I suppose we should probably be mining some iron too, huh? How fast until we get like things that are not stupid? Like, I wasn't planning on building like a pile of burner miner drills, but maybe we want a couple of these, huh? All right, let's head up here. Yeah, I didn't actually think the space exploration stuff was gonna affect our early game very much. I thought it was pretty much only gonna be late game. But here we are. I mean, whatever, just... I can't build belts yet. I was gonna give you a quick demonstration, Sailor, but yeah, like the easiest option is to just feed it in with a splitter. Splitters can both split out, but they can also be used to merge in. So rather than just running a belt directly into another belt, merge it in with a splitter instead. Greetings, Techie Cat. Oh, we have to set the recipe. It's like, why are they not doing anything? Let me grab a few more trees here, make sure that we've got plenty of fuel for these here. Well, that wasn't actually that many more, but have a couple more. Well, that is part of the appeal and part of the downside, ZZT. We don't get proper brick incidents because of how all of that works now. The whole visible map, all of this. I could. Bots aren't doing that much more right now. Alright, let's oh, we need wood for that. Alright, well, we do need more wood, so apparently that's not the worst idea. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, having this early start that requires all this wood and burner stuff without starting with bots, that sounds like something I don't really want to do, so I'm glad I can just set some bots here, pick up some trees, take a drink. I assumed by visible map crazy meant this square here. That was my interpretation. I mean, maybe. Yeah. Nope. Unless I gotta do something fancy. I can be this far zoomed out though. Did I make more of those yet? No. What do motors construct out of iron? Okay, makes sense. Let's see here. Alright, well, let's just get automation. Obviously, that's an approximate next step. Alright. We need to learn stone processing tech after we get crushers. There's electric lab, but okay, there we go. There's electricity. They use the motor symbol. Yeah, we need freaking we need alright. We need red tech cards before we can even get our electricity going, huh? That is correct, that touch, yep. I mean, I guess that means there's a decent amount of handcrafting tech cards. Like, we don't even have belts. I mean, we could theoretically automate something. Shoot! What is this? This is some sort of inserter. Maybe? Yeah, that appears to be like a level 0 loader or something. Assembly machine. Crafting speed 0.5. I don't know about all of that. Let's I guess I could put some chutes here to dump into boxes. That's probably a thing to do. So that these can keep going a little bit more indefinitely. Does that work? These drills are slow. Alright, let's make sure that works. We do need to double shoot, it appears. Yes. Okay. I mean, I don't start with other belts, so I wasn't sure. Wait, did that do... Yeah, okay, now that's filled. Alright, so that'll be going for a decent while here. There's a train before, like right before when we started stream. We're already going again. More trains all the time. Alright, let's get a couple more burner labs going, I guess. Labs. This is the world we live in. You just have to set things on fire to do science. I mean, that is completely fair. Not gonna disagree with that assessment. I guess we should build even more burner things. All right, give me belts. Like, I don't think I care about automating anything until we have actual electricity, other than, you know, what I'm doing as far as the high performance engine. Well, how about electricity? Burner turbine generator. Oh, sure, yeah, he burned for fuel. Max output 2 megawatt? Small wood electric pole, small iron electric pole. Okay. Why is the wire reach 7.5 instead of 7.75? Like, what is the difference in the point of that, I wonder? The wood pull's just better unless you don't have any wood, I guess. Interesting. But it gives you an option if you don't have any wood, sure. Fuel processing. Processes any chemical fuels in a process fuel. Gains 10% energy value and has good vehicle acceleration. Alright, let's get electricity. Hey, motherboards! The shelter gives electricity. Oh, I forgot the shelter gives electricity. You're right, it does. Although I can't do anything with electricity yet anyway, without power poles, but... Because we've got the reactor to go with the shelter as well for our initial little power. That's a little better than a... Who's a Jigget? Alright. Meteors are landing in places. That was actually pretty quick. Electric mining. Yeah, so we need electric mining and we need logistics. And then, basic automation. And then we can start doing things. We're doing things. I should place these extra miners since we did go ahead and grab them. In any case. Wow, we already burned through that many of our fancier tech cards, huh? Oh, we never fueled our last one here. Yeah, I played Satisfactory on release, Kragna. It is mostly worse than Factorio for my tastes. Like, I think the main thing it adds is kind of the 3D aspect and sense of verticality. And that's mostly just a downside for me, where it's going to be an upside for other people. Yeah, I'm not... But, oh, you have to build burner assembly machines to make these anyway. Oh, there's crafting speeds still only 0.5. Rude. Like, I don't think Satisfactory is bad, I just don't have a lot of reason to personally play it over Factorio, you know? Still don't have electric labs, though. So we've successfully got electricity and nothing to use it on yet. Good robots. That is not very much coal. We do. That's probably better than... Let's see. The 0.25. Yeah, whatever. Like, we could use it, but... Why? Clearly what needs to happen... Oh, like, these weren't set. Dagnabbit. There we go. So we need to be set up to make concrete as quickly as possible this time around. We will make it happen. No excuses like, oh, I can't get the iron ore next to the stone. We're gonna make concrete this time. Oh god, I need more wood. That's true in Krastorio, Kathonic, yeah. That was true our whole last playthrough. Yeah, clearly we should have spawned exactly 50 cliffs. It prevents brick incidents, Kathonic. It wasn't my choice, though. Okay. Oh no, this is modern Dragon. I mean, I'm never going to probably play Factorio without at least like long reach and squeak through, if nothing else. Those are pretty indispensable mods for my taste. But never going to play Krastorio now. Maybe you can figure out a way to add your own mod to Krastorio to allow for brick incidents. We've got some pretty significant overhaul mods going here, Dragonus. So we're using Krastorio 2 like we did last time, but we've also got space exploration, which actually affected our early game. I didn't actually think it was going to affect our early game, but it does. But eventually we'll go into space and find other planets. So that's a thing. Like, oh no, wait, that's... Oh, that button's bound to 2 things now. We should probably figure out about that, but... So, our starting planet will be somewhat limited. Like, it's fairly large, but, like, I assume it just has physical edges that we can't go past, like, a ribbon world or whatever would have. Yeah, so we have a hard limit on the amount of resources we can acquire from this planet. Well, a soft hard limit. And then once we're done with that, we have to go to other planets and mine stuff from there and get resources from space, and that also opens up some other ores that are only going to be able to be found on other planets, not our starting planet. Exactly, ZZT. And what I mean by almost hard limited, I think there's like a deep mining drill sort of thing that you can keep mining into the planet further. But we don't have anything that actually generates electricity other than like windmills right now, right? And the starting stuff we had. Oh wait, we got these. Burner turbine. So we'll be able to get electricity with that, I guess. Hey, Sparky. Greetings, Hive. Cannot be placed on a spaceship. Sure. Pumpkin Party and See Hitler's Water Apocalypse is absolutely a name that makes sense in context. No joke. Like, party actually is the word that makes the least sense. Everything else, the water apocalypse, See Hitler, and pumpkins, all of those actually make more sense than party does. Suppose we might as well get towards fast insert. Although, I mean, we don't care about any of this that much right now. Oh, and then we can get Steel Axe as well after that, sure. And large containers, if we are so inclined. Oh yeah, we'll queue up all that stuff. Like, I'm not saying party makes no sense. I'm just saying that of the words in the title of that song, that is the one that makes the least sense. Okay, we already have all of those. More copper. So now we need these motors for everything that we didn't need before, huh? I guess we should get coal mining first. I guess that is already all selected. Oh, there's that tiny little bit there, isn't there? Yeah. Alright, I'll do it that way then. Alright, we've got enough iron for this one belt. I guess I can put some boxes here for right now. Back to back to back homestead. Playlist heard us talking about Sea Hitler, so it decided to give us more. Curious and shut. Oh, that's nice and fast. So we're all the way over here. Okay. And that fuel thing is actually, yeah, like it can cover. I don't know how fast it burns the fuel. Some of these are already ripped, huh? How fast is this? Oh, it stopped. It's not burning anything because we aren't using any electricity because... Yes, yes. Here, make slightly more as we run up here to get some more iron. We got 2 sentinels out of that, apparently. Expected resources, 0.1 sentinels. So far we can bring this coal. That does burn down very quickly. But, you know, it can be self-filling. Which, I mean, I guess is really pretty reasonable short-term goal right now. Sentinels. Oh yeah, they just give visibility. How small of an area, I wonder? Like, we could use Sentinels instead of radar, but I think we'd still rather scan, ultimately. Oh, I got there. More constrained to start than I was expecting, but... We need motors for that too. We need motors for everything now. Here, let's even this out. We have burner tech labs that are currently operational. I guess, can we just use a chute here? No. Yes? No? Does it... Oh, it only goes up to a certain point, or...? So does this only fill it up to 5? Yeah. Okay. Unlike the Krastorio loaders, which just dump everything in. Is it a burner sheet? It appears to not be. Well, for right now, you go into a box. And then eventually it'll come up here, but we need enough iron to be able to bring it up here in the first place to make enough belts. Right, yeah, you're right, ZZT, it is. Zero of 9 meteors destroyed. Oh. I almost forgot the recipes. Alright, now we're rolling in the coal. It's interesting because, like, this is actually like a better source of power than I mean, I guess it's like a lot of pollution, probably, but it's a better source of power than, well, no, it's worse than steam engines. I was just looking at its max, right? But it like burns through coal a lot faster than steam engines do. Suppose we should be setting up some more electric miner. We don't have enough iron. Coal is coming along nicely. That's right, and shut up. That is not enough. I mean, I guess we don't necessarily need to bring coal up, we can bring the iron down, but either way we need a lot of belts to make it happen, huh? So, bring a line of power poles up towards iron, I guess. Six. Alright, that's enough to get started over here anyway. An iron plate with a red background. That's pretty niche, but it is amusing. Hey, Iron Ferns. is. Turns out not nearly enough. Did I like hit something? No, there's no rock there. Why did I move to the left? I don't know. I guess I bumped the keyboard or something. You did it recently, as in you were on the current stable release of 0.17, and Krastorio only worked on the experimental and now official release of 0.18/1.0. So that's why it didn't show up. Hey, legitimate. Do we use shoots? Well, why a new one? Why not? Oh, I have to set the recipe first, I guess. I'll just manually load that for right now. Okay. Burner tech lab still feel very silly to me. Alright, we got 2,000 coal. Coal's good. Pipes. I mean, sure, go ahead and grab pipes, I guess. It's fine. That was quick. There's all our nonsense with electrolysis. Those are some new looking fluids. Lots of them. We could have burnt cookies. We can have burnt strawberry cookies. Got stuff coming here. Oh, steam engine. Yeah, get that. And I guess we'll just shoot this into a box for right now. And, oh, these needed to be one over. They can't be a one over. Rude. Small power poles are stupid. Greetings, Nate. Just a casual reminder of how dumb small power poles are. Okay. Those are just, oh, literally just made out of 5 stone. Okay, so those are infinite. Those are convenient. Oh yeah, I mean, doing pretty good on the coal mining front here. A wood-powered base. We've got like burner labs to deal with. I don't need to deal with this wood-powered base nonsense. I should wait until those are done before doing that. So stone's down there. Alright, it's a good chunk of iron coming in. God, we need motors for these transport belts now too, huh? How do we have this? I think we had that here. We had that on Alt, yeah. Don't have to use the same hotkeys, of course, but... I guess we'll go and get copper proper. It's important that we do it because it rhymes. Don't actually have enough power for all this right now, I don't think, but it'll be close enough. Medium power pole, damn it. It requires green chips. Handcraft enough green chips to make medium power poles. I think this might be the play. Hey, take two. Yeah, I'm gonna need to grab pockets full of iron for any of this other stuff. And I guess we'll put this on the other side just to give room for everything else. The list is getting bigger. I had to shorthand some of the names so that it would fit in one message. Another 2,000 coal. I should probably stop picking that up. Doing pretty good on the old coal front. The coal will be right over here if we want to put it here. Yeah, I'll still stick with my plan. Put it over here. Oh, we got iron up here, Clear Dayton. I did coal, then iron, then copper. Where'd pipes go? Ah, they're there. I mean, the line's up with the water. Nice. Oh, we started with a couple landfills if we want to fill anything in conveniently. Oh, that isn't going to be enough room to handle the power poles, is it? You missed it. Missed some of the initial setup, yeah. Oh. Dang it. Okay. We'll do it that way. Also, that's not where it even goes, so, you know, it does kind of still need the gap, doesn't it? So, similar time for me. It seems like squandering my free landfills to start. Nope. It's a straight line. Moving the belt around is clearly unacceptable. Just enjoy staying up late, really. Pretty much all there is to it. Okay, so 3 is where my instinctive reach for power poles was, so Alt 3 on those. There we go. I mean, let's see. I feel like the power that greenhouses require would be more than the amount of power I would get from a burner turbine generator from burning that wood from the greenhouses. Could be wrong, but I mean, nuclear is your other option, really, JJ2. And once you get like one good nuclear setup with like, you know, even 2 reactors, that covers your power needs for a very long time. Well, this is I'm talking about this specifically. There might be other ways. Oh yeah, you were burning it in the steam. Yeah, you're burning it over here in the normal boilers. I don't know how much less efficient this is. Like, I mean, I guess I'm just gonna leave it there. It's kind of why not? Sure. Greenhouses are very large, yeah. Start making those. We need medium power poles. Like, I don't want to spend any time dealing with these small power poles and like building up a whole base that involves them and then redoing it. Nuts to all of that garbage. Let's just bum rush that specifically. Oh, huh. I guess I didn't actually realize Factorio had this. I only noticed that when we were playing shapes, but yeah, if we just cue the pipette tool over the ore, it tries to select things there too. Neat. Oh god, we can't do these in burner labs! No! Okay. Get better labs then. Be that way. I think I saw something in the like patch notes for early Krastorio 2 about wind turbines actually being like really good, so they had to nerf them quite a bit. Select those. Stone isn't too far. Oh, It's like, do I wait or do I draw another? No, we just talked about how we want none of these stupid basic pulls. So, I mean, I guess I can start building up the infrastructure for the stone mine in the meantime. Stone mine's covered in stone, apparently. Yeah, I don't want to deal with the tedium of not having some drones, basically, legitimate, so one of the options for Krastorio is that you start with some stuff and that includes some drones. So we did. There's no cliffs, Lilyton. Just construction drones. Like, we don't have the tech for it. We can't build more. But we start with a pocket full of them, and they can do their slow, good work here. Bernard Labs. There is also a middle ground option, legitimate, called nano robots, I think. So that's another option. You can research those with just your first two tech, I think. Oh god, we need glass first. Alright, I guess research something else in the meantime. We don't actually need that for glass. No, okay. But something we'll, you know, need eventually. Got a modest pile of stone on us, enough to handle a crusher here real quick. Give me some of that, dump it into, I guess, a furnace directly. Glass. Make me some glass. There you go. The bots were launched and they crashed when you fled vanilla, but they survived the crash this time. Perfect. We cleaned up most of the debris. We still have some of it sitting around here. Alright, we've got some glass. Make some electric lamps. Oh, we make these out of burner lamps. Okay, hold on, hold on. Need more iron? Yeah. Of course, it's iron. We have not gone to space yet. I'm afraid to disappoint. Alright, these, yeah, let me just put them down real quick. Okay, yeah, these go for a while, so having 9 of these makes sense anyway. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes I do, Lance. It's on ×8 right now, I think. I tried to set it to ×4, but it wasn't working, so I had to reapply it. Right, we need to power it with these stupid regular power poles for a little while. All of my focus on trying to make... Okay, change. We're making power poles. Can go back to that fluid nonsense later. What? No, go spread to all of them. Rude. Yeah, this early game is not interesting enough. Like it's different, so I'm fine spending some extra time with it here, but I'm pretty happy to Wait, is that what that setting is that I changed and made? Okay. I thought that was for the other part of this mod. Okay. Yeah. I was like, it seems like I have no time to distribute these things. Alright. We're gonna have medium electric pull technology. We should have more furnaces for our iron too. Although we don't actually have enough iron to supply that. But we can change that. Wait. Why doesn't Shift C work? It's not getting rid of my iron. Pros and cons, JJ. It's called even distribution, Legend. Can I make this? I'd have to add each type of tree individually. Alright, we'll do a separate one for it. No, wait, that one actually shows the, oh. Oh, I did it backwards, so now it's everything but, okay, whoops. Amusingly, it shows, like, anti-tree on the picture, but it's the exact opposite of that. It's, yeah, because deconstruction is backwards, yeah, alright. Anyway. We'll have that ready to go momentarily. We need some more. I mean it when I say we're getting rid of these stupid basic power poles. I refuse to be beholden to them for any amount of time. Stone tablets? Are we going to craft commandments? I suppose we should have a few of those, although things don't get broken very often now, but... Oh, there are many digital things I hate more than these power poles. Let's be clear. I see a window where I don't need to be beholden to them, though, and we can remove them from our existence. Nice and easy, like. So we shall, and so we shall. How fast do we go to, Oh, wait, what about concrete, though? Alright, clearly this is what we should be prioritizing. Maybe, Automation 2, though? Automation 2 and then concrete. Clearly where our priority should lie here. Oh, we should build a radar so we can do this a little better. Oh, that doesn't work from there? Wait. Eh? Why doesn't that select them in either case? Well, I mean, it selects every... Like, it ignores this selection, is what it feels like. Wait, remnant. Oh, okay. Okay. Here we go. Shut down everything. Maybe I should have, oh no, okay, we got enough to make several medium poles. Good. Okay. Get off my hotbar. I've never been able to, like, get rid of small power poles. Like, I feel like by the time I actually get rid of all my small power poles, it's usually like 40, 50 hours into the game or more. So I'm a little excited, to be honest. No power poles at all. Challenge run would be one way to think of doing that, I suppose. Oh, I see. Just single power. Okay, everything's locally powered. Okay, that would at least be possible, if miserable. That's somewhat interesting, though. And then, like, potentially efficiency modules are actually important for reducing the power consumption enough to work for the localized situation or something. That could happen. Suppose we are completely full, huh? Well, we can get rid of that now. We apparently needed stone tablets as an intermediary for something. So we have extras. Go ahead and burn all of those small power poles at our earliest convenience. Nope, nope. Well, that's fine. Those build into these anyway. Some tablets or wood can make green circuits. Really now? Interesting. Yeah, we got this separate green circuit recipe over here now. This one notably better for productivity modules. Stone tablets are made out of 1/5 of a brick, huh? Interesting. So we don't necessarily need giant swaths of greenhouses. Yeah, the wooden one does make 2, that's true. So this actually uses more copper. But it builds faster, which makes it better for productivity. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure which of those we'd want to go with. I mean, I am gonna need a lot of stone for concrete, you see. Do we just dump it in a box? We dump it in a box. Don't need to do anything with it right now, but we might as well have a box full of stone here. Just like we've got boxes full of everything else. So we can't work with enriched recipes yet, it appears. Oh. We don't have coal repowered yet, do we? Well... Yeah, it's still, like, interesting to ponder. So, oh man, this throws a lot more early extra intermediaries into my face than I was expecting. See, if I'm getting this many intermediaries before I've got trains, like I was gonna do some more fancy modular train action. That is certainly part of the plan. And the idea is to I mean, I guess we just worry about that once we actually have electric furnaces. That's approximately a reasonable tipping point. If we've got trains and electric furnaces. Because I'm kind of trying to think of things as being almost excessively modular in a lot of ways. We could also do heavy robots, too. As another possibility. I wonder what it defaults to when I'm manually crafting stuff that involves electronic circuits. That's an interesting thought. I mean, I guess it's probably, yeah, it probably is the stone one, because I don't think anything else uses the tablets. We can check. It's used for heat shielding later, apparently. 2 different types of heat shielding. We can make it out of steel and iridium plate. Like, I guess, yeah, I mean, we don't really care about automating a lot of this stuff until we actually have a robot network, huh? So, just iron and copper, pretty straightforward there. Is this something to be considered? Oh, right, we still haven't. Okay, that's how little the cola's gone down after all of this time. So, no, we do not have to be concerned. We just have to actually connect up our miners. And we'll be fine. Alright. Oh man, it costs $250? Oh, it doesn't require iron ore anymore. Interesting. Alright, fair enough. Oh, this actually requires assembly machine too. Well, good thing I opted to build that first. Space assembly machine. Probably, probably. Yeah, I think we need concrete everywhere, pretty clearly. I feel entirely too slow, so we will fix this clear concern. Hey, Sarah Stark. So we're still continuing the standard plan. Oh, we need steel for that. Well, that's rude. Ain't nobody got time for no steel. Right, we still need mass-produced wood for coke, if nothing else, yeah? Hey, Nagaskin. Is he gonna pull for this for fuel and ingredient? It's halfway to concrete. Alright, we're gonna need more wood. It actually feels weird using medium power pulse for this. Like pairing it with all these stone furnaces still, you know? Into the box. You eventually go. Alright, there's some steel. We don't need a lot of steel for these. just enough to be annoying to automate, basically. We do conveniently have a lot of forest nearby because, like, man, dealing with this much wood without the stunning bots would have been not great. I would not have been a fan of that. I would say. Is this box already full? Oh, right, it's a wood box. It's not. Still, didn't think it was going to fill up quite that fast. So we are gonna need sand, yeah. We're also gonna need stone. Let's start by doing a little mass-produced stone. We need more furnaces, don't we? Should probably like just tear these up, right? Like I skip past the carrying of early little assemblers. Yeah, get out of here. Stop blinking at me angrily. Let's let it right here. It's got stone, iron, copper, and uranium, perhaps, in our meteorite chunk here. Build lots of the things and the stuff. Okay, power's still fine. I don't actually know what else we need glass for in the short term, but I figure I might as well have a few extra bits of glass here. Right, we kind of, well, whatever. We got coal. This is fun. I suppose I should be copy-pasting these. We do have robots after all. So, decent amount of stone. Yeah, stone brick is the biggest thing. We're also gonna need to pipe in some water here. Yeah, these chutes are, they don't actually list their speed, but it's half the speed of a yellow belt, it looks like. It's like having that little choke in there does slow it down. Like we could always do this, I suppose. Oh, from these rocks nearby, I'm seeing the coal in my inventory go up, and I'm like, what is happening? Okay, no, it's fine. He's fine. Well, are we gonna bring this up to iron or iron down to this? I mean, I guess we need water anyway, so... Guess we're just gonna, hook this all the way around. Alright. In that case, do we want to do the stone? Because we also need the sand. Let's see. When you crush a single stone, 3 stone into 8 sand. Okay. So I could just load up stone onto the other side of this belt, I suppose. And then we convert that to sand over there. Because I don't think we want to belt sand. That sounds terrible. Although as I say that, I'm gonna cut this belt off here while I think about this. Let's see. Yeah, we need twice as much sand as... Yeah, okay. I was making sure that we didn't need less sand than stone. This is always an appropriate theme while we have robots tearing up forests, I feel. How's the fuel doing in our, about half gone. Told them to tear up too much, so they're slow. I mean, we could go around, but I mean... Doesn't sound like what I'm doing. Gonna need a lot more belts than that. Oh, I need to load up my last tech. We're out of red in the factories here. There you go. Poor robots. Out of juice trying to catch up to me. There you guys go. I better just place those, otherwise we'll like be wondering why it's not working later. Okay, that's over plenty here. And then we'll make a bunch of concrete right over here. One extra offshore pump. This is the scheme I'm looking at anyway. We'll see if this works out fine, but... Oh, I didn't want to actually use the ones we've got here. Oh, I can't set it to make concrete yet. Soon. Soon. Alright, long arm is not actually going to be long enough to go from here into this, is it? This is true. Well... I mean... It could, though. Although that's not going to work for all of them, unless we do more of this. Wait. We don't want 3 there, do we? No. Oh yeah, we do. Actually, yeah. No, that was intentional. Then, I don't know, we'll research something else. No, none of this other technology is important. We've got concrete. That is what actually matters here, clearly. Is it gonna try to, like, crush stone into nothingness in these crushers, since we've got a mixed belt here? Guess we'll find out. Oh, this last one doesn't, like, yeah, let's just... Greetings, Evil Talking Pie. But will it prioritize the stone into sand? Is the hope. That is what we'll find out, I suppose. It is at present. I mean, I guess it's just going to be voiding bricks if it runs out, which is, awkward, but, you know, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, right, we also need the iron, yes. And we need it in stick form. Looks like I'm belting these sticks. Alright, it's building up a bunch of, sand for whatever that'll be worth. Hey, non-binary rogue. There have been a handful of little graphic updates here and there, but we've also got some mods, like we've got Alien Biome, which changes the visual aesthetics of the land a bit. And we've got one of the overhaul mods, we've got Krastorio 2 add some new buildings that look quite a bit different and such as well. That's probably more than we need. But concrete must flow. Bot's got you covered there, non-binary. Using our stream playlist here. Factorio has some good tracks as well. There are 2 Factorio songs on our playlist, I think. And dump it in a box. I did beef a thing. Okay. Okay. All right. We are gaining the ability to walk at a reasonable speed. Still like not fast, but and obviously we could use fast inserters for all of this, and that would be better too. All of that jazz, but we're working on it. Huh. I wonder what broke the Shift C. Like, part of the bonus of the even distribution mod is that. Well, I turned off one thing in it, but that shouldn't have broke it. Is that you can just dump stuff. Oop, what is? Oh, I think I just shot something and the robot went to fix it. Ha! Of course, that makes sense. Is that you can auto dump like junk in your inventory out into places that would actually need it, you know? Alright, let's make it concrete at a reasonable clip here. And yeah, that's plenty of iron rods. And our belt is probably gonna maintain saturation. Like, it doesn't seem to be going down too fast. And look at the concrete nicely destroy the bushes and stuff now as well. That's another mod. That was suggested hours before we started streaming, in fact. Is there any way to, like, have the rotation fixed without copy-paste? I mean, mostly the answer to that is just use copy-paste, but... Everything you need eventually. Just gonna be behind on sand to start, but then you're gonna catch up. Alright. I'm trying to think of like how far in it was when we actually had some amount of automated concrete last playthrough. It was not a small amount of time. Like, I feel like it was like 50 hours in or more before we had automated concrete last time. That's part of why I made it a priority this time. Like, dang damn it, we're gonna have concrete. Alright, so that's going down. What it is then? We could use more stone miners, it looks like. I mean, that could be arranged. That could be arranged. Oh, I built those too far up. Anyway, I think it was Zaylor that asked like 2 hours ago. This is what I was talking about as far as merging a belt with a splitter, like that. Hey, Fuxi. Well, we've got concrete automated. Concrete? Yes, it's concrete now, apparently. But, so the important stuff is good to go. We're already out of inserters again. And yes, we have banished wooden power poles out of the entire factory already. Well, I mean, it'll still be figuratively burning, Fugsy. Regardless, so... And I don't know what state you live in, but it doesn't actually matter for that statement at this point, but... We should saturate these belts. Mostly I want to avoid the crushers from smashing up the brakes. Although that would be an amusing new form of brick incident, right? Gotcha, Fugsy, yeah. That is very toasty. Hey, Anisha. Oh, 75 isn't so bad, dude. Even 80 is pretty reasonable. This appears to still not be enough stone. Yeah, you don't want it to be 80 at midnight. It's usually been about 70 at midnight around these parts, which is a pleasant pleasant walk outside. And that's true. When I say like 80 is reasonable, I'm thinking, you know, take a walk for half an hour or an hour in 80-degree weather. That's perfectly fine. I would not want to be working in 80-degree weather for a extended period of time beyond that, though. We're not gonna have enough iron for this, are we? Because I want to, like, funnel this over here, you know? Is this method still not, Considering this hasn't gone down... Well, it should be breaking even. But no, this is full. Yeah, no, the chutes are actually less than half. Okay. Well, I'll give it a chance to back up. So this doesn't do anything, and that's fine. We're just gonna leave that there. Hey, Bouncy Boy! Another playthrough is right. Thanks for dropping the Prime support. Hope you are well, sir. This time we have concrete within a couple hours, and we have banished all of our small power poles. We set specific new priorities, you see. Do we want to drain the box full of stone here? Yes? Because that should be down one. At least one box there, that's fine. Okay, the bricks are backing up again. I like how I don't even have like science automated at all at this point, but we got concrete automated. We have absolutely set our priorities. We need a bigger box for concrete here, because that already filled up in the meantime, huh? Yeah, the music agrees with our priorities, I feel. I got too used to having those super legs, you know? Like, this is still paling in comparison, but it's some speed. It's some speed. 40% is still a lot faster. Yeah, so we're doing Krastorio again. We added space exploration, which has also changed our early game more than I expected. We had frickin' burner laboratories to start. I mean, I guess our base isn't very big, so coating it in concrete actually isn't that hard. Turns out, at least covering the important areas. That means we need to be more aggressive with our concrete placement, obviously. Krishiki, welcome. We do have actual like medium power poles here, so my reason for not having coal actually covering our furnaces is no longer there. But we're working on it. We had our priorities. I mean, there's something appealing about having actual walkways, but there's also something appealing about just paving the world, too, I suppose. And that's also just way faster to not worry about having clean walkways. So there is that benefit as well. And, I mean, we're gonna have enough concrete, so... It still went pretty fast. Let's at least make this a steel chest over here, if nothing else. Let's make it 2 steel chests. So. There we go. I mean, style is important. Like, we will always maintain that style is important, but It does have a trade-off, so... We really need more just, like, iron, like, to actually go into this box and wait there for us. Although, that all stalled because this all ran out, but... Let's at least, do a little bit of this here. Where it's hopefully convenient to do. Someday we'll have fast inserter technology. When I walk back to my labs and dump in my science cards. That's the idea, Krill. We're working on it. And you guys are out of wood, of course. Because it's not like we have greenhouses or anything here. We needed steel for our automation 2 labs so that we can automate concrete, you see. So there's a lot of stuff that's just kind of, you know, there. Sure, have a bigger box. We want to, box excess coal. I mean, with our current setup we do, but maybe we should just actually fork coal to go where it needs to go. Madness, I know. Unacceptable. I feel like it probably doesn't need to tell me about meteors that are falling on not even my visible map, but... And yes, that's right, meteors. Well, I mean, if it is actually gonna have a chance of hitting something that I care about. Hey, shoots Frank. Alright. Now it will actually fuel itself. Thanks for stopping by, Shoots. This is modded, so do bear in mind if certain things seem like overly complicated or whatever. Some of that is because of the mods we're playing with compared to the vanilla experience here. But yeah, certainly feel free to ask away if you have any questions. Got plenty of experienced Factorio folks here. I do need to take a quick break, though. We should have probably taken one about an hour ago. But, you know, Factorio. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be back in just a couple minutes.
This would have actually been an appropriate time to take our second break of the stream. In fact.
But that's all right. We are back. Oh no, you're right. You're right. Even looking at it, I like didn't notice it at first. Good eye, Nugget. I suppose we should like finish this tech. Oh, you can have filter MIDI loaders, sure. They require 6 filter inserters. It's funny looking at it when they the MIDI loaders are pretend inserters. The rotation speed of a fast inserter 864. Of a MIDI loader 10,800. That doesn't sound like what I want to do. Nate, that sounds like nonsense talk. How are we supposed to have a brick incident then? Alright. We've automated like I don't know, there's nothing else important left to do. We've already automated concrete, so I mean really what else is there? That doesn't do anything on its own, but it is needed for rails, so heading that way it makes sense. We could also get our steel furnaces going. And I got, well, we removed, there are no cliffs, so I appreciate that thought, but there are no cliffs, so no need there. Hey, Ziggy, I do indeed, yeah. Hey, I wanted to make a nice straight line. You're ruining it. Making up blank tech cards here. Or other side, I guess. How much more stuff are we gonna need just brown chips for? Still some, like... Yeah, we still need it for all of this stuff. Okay. Forgot just how fast that fell off, rather. And it's not super fast, so. Excuse me. I see I appear to be walking on not concrete, so. I mean, assumedly we do want to just set up greenhouses and do this proper, like. I'm like pondering, I'm like, we got enough trees. And we've got our robo friends to help deal with this, so. Got a good number of just trees around. Oh, we've got this set for I forgot what tech we even had this set for. Oh, because I tried to change it and it's on Q instead of change. Now I understand what happened. I still don't know which forum electronic circuits, like, and another consideration I'm having here is if we kind of specifically want to set up a bad factory. What I mean, like, I don't necessarily want to make a lot of extra room to be able to expand green circuits later, because the plan is to handle things very differently by logistics trains and stuff. So we just do it kind of shoddy for now and fancy it up later. It's a research you get shoots. We started with some robots basically because I played the game enough that I want some robots to start with. Is pretty much what that boils down to. But yeah, in the tech tree, if you search for like robots here, you'll eventually get robots that you can have from a personal roboport that you have like built into your armor that expand out. So that's basically what we've got going here. So, and that can expand out to do lots of interesting things. But yeah, like, so we've got these construction robots is what we've got right now. Later, the robots can even start just automatically bringing you stuff. So, like, you can have the manufacturing of your basic belts made, right? Like, so that the belts are made automatically, and then you have robots just bring you those belts whenever you need them, sort of thing. So, robots get really cool. So, iron, copper. Like, do we want to just do it here? It's pretty questionable. I did just say I was fine with making Jing. How much Jink is going to vary, I suppose. Oh, right, I don't actually need one there. Yeah, so I was actually doing that right the first time. There's not much iron backing up. I need more iron. Yes, a Factorio early game where I need more iron? No one could have predicted such a happenstance. Well, there's a little more. This is where our first steel furnaces are gonna go. Kind of need to actually get enough science going to make that happen, if that's ever going to happen, mind you, but... That's still not going to be quite enough. Alright, that's not actually limiting. Huh, this is actually curious though, right? Because we've got one chute enter, one chute leave, but it would still... Oh wait, it's going down now. But now it's, yeah, so now it's going up. Like, there's nothing backing it up or placing extra... Like, you would expect that to break even. Is it just breaking even over a weirdly long period of time? No, it's going up. Like, given my current circumstance, I actually want it to go up a little bit. I'm just trying to figure out how the math of that works for those chutes here. Yeah, they're like a third of the speed of a yellow belt, but yeah, it looks like the unloader piece specifically is slower than the loader piece is, which is curious, huh? It's a lot of pieces to make one of this. There's also been a lot of trades today. But these are just like entry level chutes or whatever. You get we practically started with these. The mini or the yellow mini unloaders will be the same speed as yellow belts, but those require 6 fast inserters. So. Hey, definitely please. That is correct. Yes. Oh yeah, we just combined these alone for red cards, so cool. So, I mean, here is fine. Sure. Let's see, do we just want these on the same belt? Yeah, it's as good as anything, really. Like, we'll leave enough room to have like 4 or 5 of those anyway. But that'll be plenty, I think. Probably. Like, it's like, how much can we really ramp up our tech while stuff is cribbed anyway, and then by the time we actually can ramp things up how we want, I don't think we'll care about having red tech anymore, is essentially the idea. Your ears do not deceive, Kalaria. Find myself walking on not concrete. I mean, do we want to do anything different than our standard sort of daisy chain? Maybe for, later. But not for now. And we're gonna do it. Yeah. Sure. Oh yeah, you're right. Which means the top left is not either. I was thinking this one was already there. There you go. Much faster than this? Twice as fast. Oh, we need a brick. We need brick for all of the things. Guess what we don't have over here is brick. And no more brick is coming? What happened to the brick? Hold on, let me grab some concrete. Oh no, there's no concrete to grab. What am I talking about? Because we don't have any brick. Oh, because there's no fuel. Yeah, that makes sense. We did kind of just chuck a bunch of coal and stuff in here, rather than bring a line of coal down. This box hasn't even emptied, huh? Alright, well, we need some of these bricks. And some more of these bricks. Someday we'll probably bring cool down here properly. The day is not today. You guys are starting. The day should be soon. Like, we've already got a line of coal, like, right here as it is. Like, it's not exactly a big ask to bring that around, but, you know. It's the principle of the thing, question mark? Meteor point defense. Shoots meteors from the sky before they destroy your stuff. Meteor point defense can protect a small area from up to 4 meteors at a time. Do we need to give this ammo? Looks like it. Greetings, Exterminator. There's no reason to research any of this, right? Oh, there is, I think. Yeah, we need it for our modular armors and stuff. I mean, you can automate loading of the defenses. So there is that. Oh, we're gonna need the bots to tear down some more trees for us, aren't they? Oh right, those are red tech cards. They had kind of this like weird orangish tint to it. I was like, what is this strange object I've never seen before? We need so much more iron. Okay, whatever. I'm like worrying about not making jank here or something. I'm like, how do I do this cleanly? No, just jank it. It's fine. Let's do this. That's all we need to do. And then we can refill some of these because I don't have enough long inserters for it. Alright, that's some iron. Happen to notice I just walked across some grass, so... We're kind of making use trails. It'd be kind of neat if I could do that automatically. Be like, alright, automatically pave everywhere I walk. Alright. Coal is a thing. You guys still don't have, you know, wood. We need wood. I assume the greenhouse recipe hasn't changed. Like edging to the edge of the concrete, I'm like, no, can't walk past this, I'm afraid. Oh, yeah, nah, that was right the first time. I need more iron. You guys heard about iron and needing it? So that's gonna be a fully saturated belt, but oh, it will be once I get a couple more miners. We're still gonna need some more iron. Dang nabbit. Those are not the holy words, no home. Why do you fill our screen with lies? Oh, steel is finally stopped. Because, you know, we're not using it for anything. Just the box is full. Okay. Greenhouses. Sure, we'll just make 10. That's fine. We can make a big old pile of greenhouses. And we'll just chuck him over here somewhere. Do we want to do the double-sided kind of setup we did last time? Sure. It continues to bother me that I want to do it full distance, but it's like, I want it to be 6 rather than 5. I want it to be evenly spaced. Oh, you know what these pipes need? Is more iron. It's right next to all the ore. Alright, well, guess we're awkwardly bumping it up this way then. Oh, this offshore pump, it needs iron. Oh god. Walking on the unpaved filth. Okay. Blip, 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 blip. I like seeing them all light up in a sequence like that. Alright. This mini-map's in the way, I can't see my concrete. Okay. That's better. Any particular place? Not really. Just somewhere. Where we can bring copper and wood together. Like, just right here is fine, probably. We're gonna need more assemblers. Which needs, you guessed it, more iron. Oh, there we go. Okay. It's 1,000. Like, it's still not amazing, but it's a real amount of iron, and I appreciate that. Seeing the brick situation. Oh, we built these directly next to the belt. Turns out that doesn't work. Alright. Well. Oh, I could have used copy paste. There we go. I'll probably be, like, I'm almost intentionally not future-proofing things. Why are you blinking at me? Bottleneck's confused for something. Because these are all working fine, but they keep blinking yellow. But, like, the goal is to do bigger and better things, such that having room to expand mediocrity to be, like, additional mediocrity is kind of something we're trying to avoid. I don't know exactly what that's going to look like in practice, because it's kind of going to take a while, you know? Till we can do all of that. But that is the idea in any case. More Warcraft 2 music, incidentally. Oh, well, I'm seeing if one single power pole could cover all of this. Not quite. Almost. Oh, good. We're out of power poles, too. I mean, this is what happens when the humans win instead of the orcs, I think. Some meteor landed over there. Isn't there a way to just queue up like all of these? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and manually make some more greens real quick. Although we're actually lacking the browns, so bringing those in is gonna kick up the science here. They're coming. Oh yeah, I guess I could just put them in the first slot now that they distribute. Also, we certainly don't need that many copper wire ones, but he's fine. Oh, right. Wood and copper. I'll funnel it over to here, giving birth to the mine here. Look at all the freaking things that need to be crafted to make one of those assemblers. Automating those is gonna be rude. Yeah, I feel like they didn't need to make this rude to automate these. It's kind of my feeling. It's really all that they have done. Oh, we need bricks. Well, we have bricks over here. We do have bricks over here. Yeah, put some concrete down so it's safe to walk over to here. Oh, I've heard there's like the floor is lava mud. Is that like about paving the world so that it's safe to walk? We can mostly pretend we're doing that. It just won't actually hurt us to step off. It'll only hurt our soul. I mean, if we want to be frisky, we could use these same... Let's see. Pondering using the same copper wire for both things. That seems probably silly. The idea does amuse me, though. So, that's never doing anything we care about. Okay. Medpack you make out of a fish paste, huh? Makes sense, I suppose. Like, I'm almost doing this really badly on purpose just to give me incentive to, like, completely tear it down and do it better later. But, like, this should be fine for, now. And I guess we're gonna just do some of this action. No, don't. There we go. Oh, right, I need the output there too. It does distinctly feel weird in back-to-back playthroughs, like just doing something decidedly worse than I just did in the previous playthrough, though. But that's okay. I think it's all part of the grand scheme, right? So we got the blank check cards over here. So I guess we can just, there we go. So we want to just combine this with green chips, I guess. Instead of having a fully saturated green chip belt that we're forking off. This all seems very questionable. But it's the best answer right now. So clearly it's great. God. Did you guys hear about the iron and the needing of it? Hey, Bandit. Oh, okay, that's lovely. 3,200 iron. Now that's brick limited. And then we need iron. One gear to supply 2 is fine, I think, yeah. But we actually use copy paste. We've got the early robots. I was insistent on like, oh yes, early robots, very good. So let's actually use them, huh? Bring iron all the way around over yonder. And you're right, Bandit. Clearly, room is heavily limited, so therefore. I'm glad we got our priorities straight this time and managed to already start paving the world before we started doing anything else. Although, arguably, you know, we are only using regular concrete, not refined concrete. We might just want to upgrade to platforms rather than only go up to 50% though. Ah, the floor. Disgusting. Oh, I didn't actually set an output. That's okay. I'm curious, Noam. There's some temptation to try to like sushi this in here or something, but I think we will just make a separate line over here, and that will be fine. Alright. We have hit basic requirements here. Let's expand our mines. I look at this and it's like, well, not copper. Ooh, how about coal? Coal's going down. Just because we're walking through a mine doesn't mean it doesn't need to be paved. Why would I want to sully my feet with this disgusting alien planet, Bandit? Dude. It does make iron more visible. Look, I'm socially distancing from the planet's surface. Are we still sitting on those other... Oh no, we only had 8 of these to start.
Your illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Greetings, Eridolamo. Thank you for the fanciful greeting. Bricks! We need more bricks! Well, this run is somewhat similar to our last run in that it's got Krastorio. But also we have space exploration. So eventually the idea will be to go to other planets and all of the nonsense that entails. World settings are kind of complicated to convey since space exploration changes things, but resources are a little reduced, and this like planet is actually capped. Like, it's pretty big. I don't know exactly how big, but like there's only going to be so many resources on this planet in total, basically. Yeah, concrete was automated before research was. That's before any research was. That's really all you need to know about this run. Biters are off. It's vaguely real worldy. More bricks. Biters off applies to all the planets as far as I know. Okay, all of that's fine. There is actually oil nearby if we wanted to start the shenanigans. Look at how many weird types of gases and fluids there are in space! Oh, no worries. I don't actually know exactly how it works legitimate. My understanding is you will be able to move between them, so I think you can come back and such. Pulverizer. Pulverizes and crushes harder minerals and planet core fragments. I have no idea. Wait, no, trains. Oh, that's okay. So that does require logistics first. Fair enough. Oh, and then logistics train network is a separate tech as well, huh? Okay. So we'll queue up all of that then. Would I be so kind as to research everything? Certainly wasn't planning on it. We have increased incentive to research not everything now. Oh, because they need this. That's really weird. It's like it says it needs a burner lab. What we actually need is copper. Okay. Just a setting. Just a certain. Oil used to be worse as part of it, but yeah, we'll just do it like this. I don't care. Getting to blue science in original Factorio was moderately nightmarish. Well, original is in giant air quotes. Original to me when I first played. I don't know what it was like before. Alright, are we making tech cards fast enough? Like we shouldn't be, it feels like, because it's not like our factory isn't a steaming pile, but yeah, I've got a different loader just because, like, it's more CPU efficient or whatever, which I don't think will really matter, but we got mini loaders is what they're called. It's a separate mod there. Don't actually remember how much the Krastorio loaders cost in comparison. I think these are actually more expensive. Oh, I should probably, like, can I skip Q? Like, this is a fairly sizable, Go to the front of the queue. Alright. There we go. We do have, I guess, these crappy chutes we could use. Those are better than the inserters, I suppose. But we don't have any of the faster loaders at present. We're doing on power. Yeah, not great. It's like things are running smooth. There's something that's wrong, right? Yes, there is. What do we need? Copper. No, chutes are like entry level. They're about a third, or maybe even somewhere between a fourth and a third of a yellow belt. Suppose I could have copy pasted this one. Okay. Although that's still, we still want more than that, it would seem. Oh, we did actually give ourselves lots of room to expand that. Good. Then let's do that. And let's remember to copy paste this time. Oh, inserters. These just require steel. Yeah, I should just be doing fast inserters now. Alright, that's a much better power situation. Oh yes, yes, Ari, these work like fake inserters, which is actually why they are less intensive on the CPU, because they don't need extra scripting sort of thing. Copper's a lot more visible too. Yeah, in this case it actually would be kind of nice to just dump it all in, but it doesn't matter that much. Yeah, all of this tech will eventually be obsolete, of course. Alright, I guess we're just gonna go up to 20 here. Bricks. Always bricks. If it's not iron. It's mostly iron, but sometimes it's bricks. It's copper, or no, not copper. Coal fine. Yeah, coal's still fine. I don't know why that says parentheses recipe on it, but... Curious that it doesn't let you put it directly on a belt. No, this doesn't work? Oh, just one does the job. Okay. You can use those as a belt rebalancer a bit too. Okay. Steel beam and stone. We do have stone here. So that's what we're gonna use, I think. While I'm here, room up a few more bricks. Only pulling this down since we will probably expand this later. I mean, we definitely, if we're thinking normal terms, but logistic trains and all of that will potentially change how we're going to be operating our base in a broader sense. I mean, I guess we don't really need that many of these here. We actually have more ingredients to make fast inserters than garbage inserters. Oh, we gotta make a beam first. Right, right. It doesn't really matter if it's on both sides, so I'm probably not gonna worry about it. These loaders also require power. Industrial furnace. Same tech level as an electric furnace, but bigger, faster, more module slots than an electric furnace. Unlike most other furnaces, the recipe needs to be selected. Unless you're playing Krastorio. Oh, it builds out of electric furnace. Okay, but still just part of blue tech, okay? Right. What is this? Adaptive armor. Armor that uses energy to self-repair. Oh, just crappier energy shields. Sure. I guess we could wait for advanced radar before we ever plop any down, probably. Heat shielding. That's a lot of tech. I mean, this is just right here, so for now, this is just gonna be kind of piped or whatever, processed whether it needs to be done right here, I imagine. Just to say, let's Flores lava our way over to this oil processing. I don't know if refineries need... Oh, we've got some steel. Yeah, we should have everything we need. Oh, no, we need more glass for the refineries, apparently. And then more brick. Poor robots can't catch up. They're trying. Is that all of our oil spots? $80. Yeah, I think that's it. Oh, okay, it's down here. I was like, do we not have storage tanks? Alright, what are we ultimately actually going to need for these? Sulfuric acid and red chips. Plastic, glass, silicone. I would like, I guess we could just rush electronic furnaces a little bit, maybe. Wait, are radars at a different spot? Or do I not have basic radars? I have no radars at all. Okay. Or signals. We've got the ones here, I suppose. Weird. That's part of the starting care package that gave me the bots to start area. So that I'd have something to actually put the RoboPort in, you know? I probably am not gonna actually do anything with it. It was somewhat requested that I leave it, because it's you can do some silly things with it. Specifically, it's a very large, like physically large on the map box/chest, and that lets you do some weird things, but I don't actually intend to really do any of those things, so it's just kind of being left as a relic right now. It's a statue, exactly. Yeah, there are a few other crates there. Oh, there it is. Alright, we still need water for this. That little maneuver there is a thing I missed when playing shapes, by the way. Select the thing and then pick up the thing. The worlds are not infinite, therefore they could entirely be paved. It's true. That is true. Does that mean also destroying almost all the water with landfill so that we have more room for pavement? I don't think I'm gonna specifically pave the world, but we'll head in that direction. It did actually place, right? Yeah, it says there's water coming out of it, so. Guess what? We're out of iron. Paved worlds still want water parks? Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah. For a second there, I thought we'd lost some construction bots. Clearly, I've already increased the size of my concrete paving brush here. No biters on this run, definitely please. Figured with the space and stuff, we've got enough going on. We don't really need the distraction. We've also got meteors that can randomly land on us, so we still have some option for shenanigans afoot. Oops. Right. It's a long way to bring coal. Do we just manually dump some? Since, like, all of this wants to be somewhere else in the future anyway? Legitimate. It takes time until you have artillery lasers at your disposal. Yeah, there is a robot attrition. I think it might only apply to logistics spots, though. Let's see. Neater. Is that? It is a die button. And it's right next to this, too. Like if I want to click on that, it's a very small button to press next to that. There you go. Let's clean that up a little bit here. Actually, do we want to just... Let me just turn that off. It's big decision how jank I want to do things in the meantime while we're setting up for trains and electric furnaces, basically. We're kind of jumping to electric furnaces so that we have those available when we start doing our different factory style that we're going to be working towards here. Whoa, that was dangerous. I almost walked in the ground there. What does it look like to load sand directly into steel, or directly into a furnace, eh? I think it is, Nate. I believe I have seen a floor is lava mod existing. Wait, how do I make quartz then? Out of glass. I was thinking that we did quartz, or sand into quartz and quartz into silicon last time. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. Yeah, it is. It's sand and water. We just need to make it in a filtration plant. That's right. That's right. So I mostly remembered. Here's our just like token glass manufacturing over here. Processes the chemical fuel into processed fuel. Still don't know what the pulverizer's about, but figure that out at some point here. Wait, why does it look like the only other thing that needs is sulfur if it won't let me research it afterwards? Oh, we need optics too. Okay, sure. Alright. Why not? We can get optics. So we can rush advanced oil processing, which is always reasonable. Better mining drills. Mostly we're just wanting the electric furnaces. What do those end up needing? Heat shielding, apparently. Which is made out of sulfur, steel, and stone tablets. Gross. All still something I can handcraft, though, as long as we've got the sulfur made. That requires a whole new fancy tech. Advanced furnace requires a white battery tech or whatever. Hey, Kiwa. Thank you for the raid. Salutations, Mickey Tails. We are first day of a new run right now. Hey, Nomaru. We are doing Krastorio 2 mod plus space exploration, which I was originally under the impression that it was mostly just an in-game adjustment, but it actually changes quite a bit of the early game as well. Hey there, Mary Quimby. I mean, I don't know where you are, but I can offer you a free Frogurt. It's its own thing, Nate. It actually doesn't work well, like it just is incompatible with most other overhaul mods, but it is compatible with Krastorio. What if I had told you, Mayor, that this free Frogurt also came with your choice of toppings? Yeah, I mean, I guess we just kind of rushed down all of this nonsense. What is this? Cryonite processing. Nonsense down the road here. Cheers, Kiwa. Alright, so we're kind of, to some extent, intentionally making a jank factory. Here's all you need to really know about the factory tonight. We automated concrete before we had automated any science. That is where we're at in this situation here. So we've got a nice solid amount of pavement across the world already. Quite solid. But otherwise, we're kind of, to some extent, intentionally doing things mediocrely with the intent of implementing logistic train network shenanigans later, which is another thing we've never messed with before. So, quick just general overview, we got just basic iron mine. Over here is our concrete. We got brick and stone coming in here, stone being crushed into sand here to make our concrete. We got a nice set of rails. Let's make that even a big old box for right now. Have plenty of rails for us when we are ready to start building out for our shenanigans here. Oh, we are out of coke because we are out of wood. Yep. Okay. I suppose we can bring in wood over there to automate that now, huh? Alright. There's our greenhouses for automated wood. Basic copper. Here's our discotheque, aka laboratories. There's a meteor crashing. So far, meteors have not destroyed anything. Picking up that random tech I had not gotten yet. Optics was like instant there. Didn't I fork this off of wood? I did, I just didn't include the most important belt. Okay. Right, just petroleum and water. Let's make a bucket full of sulfur then. Like I said, we aren't setting this up to do proper production here as such. Well, that would actually have landed pretty close. Because we intend to kind of overhaul it to make it more proper down the line. So we're kind of rushing electric furnaces so that we can start setting up like I want to set up like a centralized ore processing facility. Like historically in the past, I've always converted raw ores into plates right at the mines, so I'm going to be doing that differently this time around. Let's see, anything else we want to pick up in the meantime? I guess we should grab filter inserters and steel fluids. It is only blue tech to get some more robots going here too, huh? Although then it still requires, yeah, all this stuff in the... Never mind. Blue tech is what we are at now. I was thinking it was green for a second. I was like, really? No. Yeah, I did gather that much. That's why we did research at least one military tech. We certainly don't need that many for sulfur. Alright, feels awkward to do that jink, that's fine. Like I said, all this is to be considered pretty temporary. So we can just make some boxes of plastic and sulfur, and I guess we will want to automate converting that to sulfuric acid, huh? Right, we just dump in sulfuric acid directly for this. Hey, Cyber Benny. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a real risk of that, right? But, like, we still have to get through the early game to get to certain tech, so... I think what I'm doing makes sense. TBD if that's actually the case, but, is that not lined up right? Oh, iron. Right. There you go. Have some iron. Look, I'm making it so jank that there's no way I could possibly consider it a permanent solution, you see? Here's where I get logistic spots to just bring over iron here, right? Kind of, Nate, yeah. Like, I'm kind of thinking of, like, really modular base where rather than like a whole intermingled base where everything's kind of mixed up on top of each other, we're gonna be like, okay, over here is where we make green circuits. Trains will bring in everything we need to make green circuits, and trains will bring green circuits away from here. Period. But in practice, it probably will expand beyond that, but that's the kind of default thought in any case. Alright, whatever, get pulverizer, we'll find out what the point of that is. I guess it relates to this core mining nonsense. Alright, that's plenty of things to queue up. We don't need to queue up stuff to the extent that when we realize we need to research something else, we can't switch. Alright, power's still doing fine. It is having a hard time, actually keeping this one fed. There we go. Have a few more fast inserters, friends. We also might want to hop in a car and drive around and see what else we can find. Yeah, I mean, I still like this plan, so we'll keep pushing towards it. Oh! These engine units we can handcraft? Alright. Get a little more pavement over here. Oh yeah, we were gonna set up like glass and stuff, quartz, all that. That is our next kind of goal here. So I think that's what we work on next time, right? Alright, something like that. We're basically rushing the industrial furnaces, and then we're gonna be able to start doing modular stuff. And we'll start setting up blueprints for trains and all of the shenanigans therein. But pretty solid opening start. I mean, basically all of our initial base is paved, so I would call that a success for day one, right?